Mic is muted. My bad. Dude, I always forget because on this scene I mute my mic when I start stream on the other one, and then this one has my recording mic on it, but also the mic for stream. But those are different, like audio captures. You guys don't hear the recording mic audio line. Crazy Romeo and Juliet run, Baylor's Eye and a billion charges. That's awesome. That's awesome. Maybe that's what Tim and I will do for the next time we try the 5 negative modifier run. But dude, it's tough with the 5 negative modifier run. Like if one of you goes down and you need to pick up the other person, it's pretty brutal. There is no 7. What if I go like, just to see where things are? Well, no, there is no 9 either. I want to get a 2 in here though, a 2 and a 4. No, 32. Let's just do this to see where some things are. Okay. 4, 3. We're going some number divided by 54 divided by 3, that's 18. 18 minus oh, how would I do that? I want this to be a smaller number. Can I go 33, 43? Go. Just hit it. Okay, that's a lot of information. I should be able to get this from here, right? Posted the stream in the past tech Discord. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of you. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just trying to figure out some math right now. Are we equaling 2? No, we're 24 divided by 3. So we're 8. 8 minus 8 equals 0. Minus 4 equals 4? That's a weird one, man. That's a weird one. Minus 4 equals 4. 3 4s in a Nerdle? I've never seen that before. Okay. Let's go to my Wheel of Death. Also, let's start the Twitch stream. If you prefer viewing in Twitch, Twitch is now live. How should I set this wheel up? I need to... Here, let me just adjust my wheel settings real quick. Like how this is laying out. There we go. And let me put this under chat. Okay. Now I can spin my wheel. Yeah, I did have to change this. Yes, or the other time, it's been a week. Last week when I streamed this, I did 3 wins, 5 deaths, and then I had to change that to 3 and 3, and I realized how long that's actually going to take. That's going to take a long time. Especially if I win one, lose one, win one, lose one. That's like 5 runs. Shadowy Fog, okay. I'll allow Shadowy Fog, but from here on out, Shadowy Fog is now banned because Shadowy Fog is just like too much of a modifier. Oh, this is awful. This is a straight up loss. Shadowy Fog, Oppressive Nightmare. Don't give me corruption. That's ironic. Okay. Don't give me disease. Bloodlust also kind of sucks. Dude, this is a pretty horrific wheel. All enemies corrupted. Bloodlust, Shadowy Fog, Oppressive Nightmare, Berserker Foes. Holy. What's up, he who watches? Dude, that is not a fun set of modifiers. Okay. Alright, let's try it out. Let's try it out. I'm not... Do I want to do this on Aladdin? I don't know, man. This is going to be a brutal one. This one's going to be brutal. Thank you, Tim. Tim, these modifiers are going to be rough.
I'll stick to the shadows. You never know.
I'll take a legendary Jin's Might though. 100% take that. Good afternoon. I love an afternoon viewer, man. An afternoon viewer. Is that East Coast? Or is that like Western Europe? That's gotta be Western Europe, right? Afternoon right now? Okay, power damage here goes crazy. I have to figure out where I am. I think I'm on the bottom middle spawn. Yes, I am. Europe is evening. Brazil. Oh, Brazil. Oh, wow, a key.
Gotcha.
A key is actually kind of crazy. Oh, I was going to say, especially if this is key boss.
It is far too quiet around here for my liking.
Oh, I didn't use my traits. You know what? Maybe I should save them, though. That ghost jump scared me. Dude, this is not good. This is not a good set of modifiers. Queen of Hearts.
Can't get enough of me, can they?
And Tim's right, Tim's right.
What was that, man?
I'm on a winning streak, Bakra.
That tree really activated the other trees from right there. Oh, enemy aggro is not fun in this game. Please walk this way, trees. This is so much time out of camp.
Another chance to fulfill my vow.
Do I even want this? Ooh, I don't want either of those. That's for sure. Genuinely can't find on mobile? I don't think this game is on mobile. Oh, where'd the subscribe button? Oh, generally can't find on mobile. I don't know where it on mobile. Isn't it like you got to be holding it vertical, and it's like right under the video, right? Shouty Fall keep hole. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Okay, Sword Jin right away is huge. Let's take a reroll. Yeah, I don't foresee this one going well. I don't know how this one goes. Oh god, that's boss as well. I'm gonna have to like loop back down and around because I need my. Okay, we'll do this for experience.
I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
Swirling blades.
Okay, kind of going in. There's still so much. Okay. Dude, every time you open the map and it's not there, it's so funny. I think this should be over here. I'm not going to defend this. I'm honestly just going to lose this run. But it's just like, how long can I prolong that? Okay, is it this location? It's not this location. No, man. That's such a waste of time. It's this one below me. I think it is. I think it has to be. If it's not this, then I have no idea what it is. Okay. Okay, that healer should probably leash after this. I walked into every stone throw. try to get the hit off first. That was greedy. Why have you not leashed? Oh my god. Miserable.
I can feel it in my knuckles.
This sucks. I have to go back there to turn it in. I can't do the thing on the right side.
I get better with age.
Remember, I have feathers. That is true. That is true. I do have feathers. Enchanted gin, I will take.
Nothing can stop me now.
Really need some, something to gain enchantment. Now, I just have to continue. There's no way I defend that.
Alaric will be proud of me. Oh no,
I should be able to do this.
we're doing run, hide, every big for himself.
The dusk only enhances
Okay.
your beauty, my darling. Maelstrom!
Oh, I thought I had my defense.
I summon thee! They didn't even see me coming.
What's up with these weird stream titles? Is this a weird stream title? It was like 2 deaths or is like 2 wins or 2 deaths, right? I think I just go damage right away.
Let's not wait.
I did this like type of stream last week and people thought it was pretty enjoyable. So and I also enjoyed it as well. I originally said 5 deaths, 3 losses, but then realized that that could potentially be like an 8-hour stream. And currently I don't really have time for the stream was still like 7 hours or like 6 hours last time. But yes, I have been playing the game a little bit less. I have been pretty busy. I am in the process of trying to get a job right now. Well, I have been for a while, but I just have like probably the best likelihood of actually getting a pretty good job right now. So a lot of time has been going to that. It is crazy because I have talked to like
I'm on a winning streak, Barbara.
a lot of people at this point for one job. And it's kind of crazy to see how much effort can go specifically into one job. But I'm hopeful for that. Power cooldown is great. So is special cooldown because it is Sword Jin. And your special is like naturally a longer cooldown than your power, but probably spamming powers is going to be better than doing that. What's up, Luke? Like last week's stream. I felt like last week's stream was like a really, really good stream. I really like the idea. Especially like the thing that kind of screwed last week's stream for me, not for viewers, was losing the Geppetto run to Baba Yaga. Like that. I should have won that for sure. I was supposed to do a wheel on the characters, but I haven't played Aladdin yet in the update. Well, I have played Aladdin, not solo.
Eat steel!
Eat steel? Is that a new line? I don't think I've ever heard him say that. I've played a lot of Aladdin. I've never heard him shout, eat steel. If I win 2, am I done? Unfortunately, yes. I was thinking like using this random map maker, or this random like wheel modifier chooser, that they were going to be pretty hard setups, and it was going to be unlikely to win 2 back-to-back. Like this one, I honestly don't know if I'm going to be winning this one. It's a pretty hard set of modifiers. If I do win 2 back-to-back though, I probably will still stream. There was a game that I was sent that actually looks pretty cool. It's like a Dead Cells-like game. Dead Cells Castlevania type roguelike that I was sent. I've been sent like a few games, like codes for games. Some of them are like, they don't seem as polished. But this game seemed pretty polished, and it seemed like it was a pretty cool game, and I was wanting to try it out. So if I do win these quickly, I might just hop on stream with that. You did Aladdin with 7 negative modifiers. What is 5? True. True. They added like 3 or 4 new lines for Aladdin's special. Really? What's it called? The game is called... Let me see, I just downloaded it. Dragon is Dead. It has it recently came out on like 1.0, and it has pretty good reviews as well. So it is one that I am pretty interested in. I think Sand Vortex is... I know Master Thief is right here, but I'm playing with Oppressive Nightmare. I have 2 magical objects. I think Sand Vortex is pretty good for helping build enchantment by pulling enemies in, but also pulling enemies in for Sword Jin. So I will probably picking this up. There it is. There's a new line, yeah. It's so interesting. I didn't expect like new voice lines from the characters that we already had. Okay, I gotta try to beat this guy with the special. That sucked. That was not a Sword Jin. Okay, that was a lot to try to pull off. Okay. That's big damage. Yeah, honestly, shout out Sword Jin for making this, like, giving its only chance of possibility. Like, I think Sword Jin not appearing level 2 dramatically reduces the chances of this run. Bad plays. Oh, I have feathers. I'll never remember that I don't have feathers. I do agree with myself on it being a stupid idea to commit to a punch there. That was something I did say out loud, but that was something I was thinking. Okay, yeah, dumb to lose a life there, but happy that it wasn't over. What's up, Tony? Soprano's robe. You saw a YouTuber play that? What was your impressions of the game when you saw it? Because like I only saw the trailer that they sent me, then I just looked up a trailer. It looked pretty fun. The urge to Master Thief. I get it. I get it. I wanted to Master Thief there too. The moves of the Act 1 boss and the Act 2 boss and 3. Well, no, the speed of the Act 1 boss increases the first time you take out all the tentacles. After that, it doesn't keep increasing, but it just stays enraged. Okay, this is really good. I want to come back as soon as I have 250 and hit Sword Jin with that. What characters are the hardest to do for 5 negative modifiers on? I've only done it a few and I keep playing Ravenswatch instead of Liza P DLC. Well, you should go back and play Liza P DLC. I would say Pied Piper and Geppetto. Wukong, depending on your modifiers. Wukong is like arguably the easiest, and depending on like what builds you're doing for yourself. I think I'm in the very top spawn. Like Wukong can trivialize the game, but Wukong can be tough to get there. And if you're not doing Wukong's like most meta build, then Wukong can be pretty tough. I think Healing Orbs giving more is pretty good with Bloodlust as a thing I have to deal with. We'll go down, left, up. I don't really want this. To be fair, I want to buy Sand of Enlightenment.
It is far too quiet around here.
What's up, Sinless Assassin? This camp's kind of insane for a yellow. How? Okay, it did still hit you. You just lived it. Holy bubbles, man. So I do want to take care of the other greens. Can I explain what makes Master Thief so broken? Master Thief just has like the possibility to have the most magical objects and like complete the most set bonuses and stuff. And if you're able to do that, you kind of just steamroll everything. Especially if you're going for commons. Like you have the 70% chance at legendary for commons to duplicate. And if you just stack commons, especially with green armor and how much green armor you'll have, it's just kind of insane with Master Thief. By the way, is there a way to recognize green, yellow, red camps with no map? No, it's kind of just like vibes. Vibes and like, do you remember what's what? Did my first nightmare solo after 343 hours. Thought I was going to throw up while fighting Baba Yaga. Hey, good stuff. Good stuff. That's intense. I know that feeling of feeling like you're going to throw up fighting Baba Yaga. Yeah, Sinless, that last one was just a little too long. Can you discuss a little bit about iframes? How big is the window and how should you aim to time them? I find environmental collision box in this game to be super finicky. Iframes is like... certain iframes are better than others. Like Aladdin has a really good iframe on his defense because you're intangible while you're moving. Like say Pied Pipers, you use your defense and you're stood still, which is like, in my mind, makes an iframe a little worse. Aladdin's you get to move, which is really, really beneficial. But I think like a big part of this game is understanding your character's iframe and like knowing. Basically, like a lot of roguelikes, your iframe is your dash. So you just kind of spam dash around. This game, you really need to pay attention to move animations and iframe when you're about to be attacked. Which I think makes the combat in this game more enjoyable.
Is there no end to the fighting?
That's huge. This is a time saver for me. What's up, Para? What's up, Princess Hello? That sucks. That's a lot of damage, man. That's a lot of damage. Wake up. Wake up. What's the challenge? The challenge is 2 wins or 2 deaths. The negative modifiers that I have on, though, I'll have to read them because I'm in the way of them. I have corruption, so all enemies corrupted. Bloodlust, you lose equal to 1 HP of your maximum health when you're outside of combat. Shadowy fog, so no map. Oppressive nightmare, meaning I have 12 minutes on each map instead of 18. And berserker foes, enemies deal more damage to lower their health. It's a pretty bad set of negative modifiers. Oh wait, I gotta go back base, don't I? Why am I burning? I've never seen that. I actually missed that, I don't know. What's up, Jacer? Oh, Jacer, I had a question for you, but I forgot it. Damn. Is there a trick besides attacking her? Got to her for the first time, feeling strong, but was barely tickling her at the end. There's no trick, she just does have a... She has a really hefty amount of health. Let me one shot. What does a man have to do for a Queen of Hearts around here?
It's calmer than the desert after a storm.
You're not the one stalking Tim? Dude, my buddy on Love Island, there's a guy named TJ. Which I don't think I've ever said this. Spoiler, Tim's name is TJ. Sorry, Tim. You know what? I actually can't share this. I just thought about it a little bit. I realize that's like a terrible thing to do to people, is like about to tell a story and then say you can't tell a story. It's not even anything bad, it's more so that I just don't know if Tim would want me to tell this.
Nobody gets the best of me. I'm on a winning streak, buddy.
I like that that one bird just got out. That is true. Tim said to share that. Oh, I need this health.
Another chance to fulfill my vow.
You know, anyone in here a Borderlands fan and excited for Borderlands 4? I feel like they've actually had pretty good previews of Borderlands 4. Like everything I've seen from Borderlands 4 makes me feel like they've learned a lot of lessons from Borderlands 3. And as a person that just loves that series, even though it kind of fell apart with Borderlands 3, I'm excited for it. How is that not a sword chin? How long does that thing go? Pear, I don't know if you saw Corruption, Bloodlust, Shadowy Fog, Oppressive Nightmare, and Berserker Foes. Got my foursome ready. You got your foursome ready for Borderlands? That's huge. I got a threesome ready. I'm nervous from Borderlands 3 and the Tiny Tina spinoff. I actually like the Tiny Tina spinoff. I still think like the story of it was kind of meh, but I really like the gameplay direction on the first playthrough, like your first time through. BO3 was okay for a while. Like the gunplay and stuff of Borderlands 3 I thought was still really good. I just think like the story and direction of the overall vibe of the game was so bad that it was pretty, and the end game, like the end game of it was pretty bad. But I thought like the base playthrough, just gameplay wise of Borderlands 3 was still really good. Should a buddy of mine your Piper attack build video and he immediately accursed you of cheating? I watched this dude limit him to his special only and beat it. Hey, I appreciate that. I've been accused of cheating before, so thank you for defending. Dude, Pastek posted a thing like, post how many hours you've played, like made a tweet. I haven't seen anyone with more than me yet. Now, I'm not saying there isn't. I know for a fact there's some people that have more than me, but yeah, it's not cheating. I mean, maybe like 15,000 hours in the game is close to cheating, but I mean, when you've made content on a game for over a year, kind of makes sense to have that many hours. I could go tornado jump. I honestly want the, I'll go this and take the tornado jump. Borderlands 2 is such a addictive game. I think Borderlands 2 might be the game that I have the most hours in. I think. How many did you say? Did I say 15,000? I meant to say 1,500. Borderlands 2 gunplay was so much better for me. Borderlands 3 felt like I had screen pollution. I'll agree with that. I think Borderlands 2 is such a hard game to beat in that genre.
Let me try that on for size.
What's up? I have Borderlands 2 on VR on PlayStation. I won't repeat that last part. I'll let you let you hold on to that. What is this? Should I go try to do the wishing well? I don't know if I can. I think I just have to commit to what's ever over here. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of money going into chapter 3. I actually downloaded Borderlands 3 last night. I like reinstalled it on my PlayStation. I was tempted to run it again. But it is also, Borderlands 3 is one of those games that I think I've like downloaded maybe like 5 or 6 times when I've been bored at night and been like, maybe I'll start a Borderlands 3 playthrough. And I play it for 10 minutes and then stop. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that actually. Can I please have some orbs? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I punched, killed the thing, and then drifted into... It's miserable. Don't do it. Do I get one more up? Dude, we're doing it. We're actually doing it right now. First person roguelike Gunfire Reborn. I actually, yeah, I have Gunfire Reborn. I like Gunfire Reborn quite a bit. What's crazy with Gunfire Reborn is they have like everything, like their, what do you call them in the game? I guess they're magical objects, like if you think of it in Ravenswatch terms. The magical objects for Gunfire Reborn, they have so many. They have thought of like pretty much anything you can do with a gun and added it into Gunfire Reborn. Yeah, Porridge actually came in clutch there. Porridge was insane. What's your favorite Borderlands character? Zero for me. I think mine is also Zero. Zero, I have so many hours on Zero. Which makes sense that I would like Flak the most in Borderlands 3 and Mordecai the most in Borderlands 1. I really, really like Zane in Borderlands 3 though as well. Borderlands 3 Zane is such a fun character to play. You can zoom around the map so quickly. I actually might like Zane more in Borderlands 3 than Flak. Yeah, but Borderlands 2 would be like Zero, Krieg, and then... Dude, I'm blanking on her name, the Siren. Maya? It's Maya, right? If find their seasons to get increasingly harder to figure out, so I've just been playing classic. Hey, I've honestly... He watches the same thing with Gunfire Reborn. I only picked up Gunfire Reborn like 4 or 5 months ago, but they keep on adding like new modifiers and like new, you know, dash like 3 times to trigger these certain effects on like Tailsmans and stuff. And I mean, I've done them for like the Nightmare difficulty and not difficulty above that in that game, but yeah, I don't play too much with the season stuff in Gunfire Reborn. Picked this up recently, been watching the videos nonstop. Thanks for answering my questions. Kind of like getting to meet my hero. I appreciate that, thank you. We'll go. Apologies if I haven't. Well, I mean, I know I haven't been as active on YouTube, but it has just been really, really busy. I am, I think like eight different people. No, 7 different people I've talked to now, going for this one job, and I'm like, dang, this is a lot of people to talk to try to get one job. But apparently, it's the process for getting one job. So I've been like doing a bunch of research and stuff, trying to make sure I'm fully prepared for all these conversations. And there's like some training stuff to do as well. So it's just kind of kept me away from YouTube. You have like 100 more to get through? Oh, okay. Best of luck. If I could recommend a video, I would recommend The Best Run of Our Lives. It's a co-op video with me and my buddy Tim. It's one of my favorite videos on the channel. And the death montage. If you haven't seen the death montage, I highly recommend it, the death montage. I love that video. Do I pick this up? You know what sucks is I had Excalibur in my shop. Probably should have made it back. I'll pick this up and then I will try to potentially do full wishing well or come back here if I get a power damage. Okay, what side am I on? I think this is the edge of the map. Yes. How is that not a sword Jin?
It's almost pleasant here when those horrors aren't around. You would like as powerful as a demon.
Dude, if he trapped me there, that would have been the game. Maybe I take Master Thief now. I don't think it's worth it in this run. Healing Blades is huge.
That one's for you, Batra.
I think I reroll this. Yeah. Dude, what's funny is if you look at the characters that I started Zero, Mordecai, and Flak. It would make sense that my favorite dude to play in Gunfire Reborn is the, like the panda dude that's built around like lightning and snipers. Even though
Can't get enough of me, can they?
sniping in Gunfire Reborn is sometimes tough. Unless you're using the golden bow. Golden bow is like incredible. That little panda dude. I'm not sure who I'm gonna play first Borderlands 4. I've like seen some of the preview stuff. That hit? That just hit me? I thought, damn, that literally just hit me and killed me. I literally just thought I would walk away from that and not get hit. That's a terrible play, I guess, on my part. Was that even Berserker foes?
An exploit worthy of a prince.
That was a Nimbus 2000. Dude, I honestly just didn't expect that. I was just walking. I thought you'd miss based off my walking speed, but that's why Fast Walker Boots stay undefeated. Fast Walker Boots saves you there. Okay, I might come across a locked chest and just... I have a key! Open it, never mind. I don't know how that works. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, fuck that staircase entirely. I don't care if I snuck in there. That staircase sucks. Air dash is pretty good. But I really want enchantment generation. Dude, I'm sorry, Master Thief. Acrobatics, that's big.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Now, I would like air dash now. I think air dash now is really good. But maybe Jin's Fury. Hey, Wombastic, thank you for the subscription with the Prime. I appreciate that. It's time to mention, if you have an Amazon Prime, and you're not using it on anyone that streams a lot more often than I do, I'd really appreciate that. Don't support Jeff Bezos' like $48 million wedding or whatever he was doing. That is crazy. I do think it was like a $48 million wedding that the man was having. Saludos desde Argentina. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hi, chat. Is it a new phrase for Aladdin, eat steel? Yeah, eat steel is a new one. I didn't notice that. Well, I just noticed it in this. I was like, dang, they actually got that dude to record more lines. This should be a yellow chest, so... Okay, I'm fine with Hornet Plenty. Because I have, like, guaranteed power crits. Well, not guaranteed, but I have very likely power crits. So let me just buff my power crit damage.
Needs me. I don't have time for this.
There's no map, how can you see things? That's the trick. Okay, how many apples? How many apples are legally permitted in like 1 square foot? Ow. Well, that was a mistake. I knew going in there was going to be rough. So I went in, and as I was like punching, I was spamming defense. And I said in my mind, like, please let the defense spam get me out of this. Let me watch it. I want to see my death. Dude, Oppressive Nightmare is tough. Let me see how much of a mistake it was. Okay, the mistake wasn't... The mistake was that there was a gargoyle that was proccing his gravel slam. And I shouldn't have gone because of that. If I waited for that guy to do that, then my decision was okay. But because he was doing that attack, I should have waited. Alright. That's fine. When you use wishes versus not on Aladdin, I pretty much always, if I'm playing Aladdin regular Nightmare, I will use the 3 wishes to do stats. Like at the start, always. And I normally take Ginya's gift. So I'll have 4 of those because having your stat buffs at the start of the game can help you snowball a lot easier, especially if you're taking damage ones. Like damage or rerolls. If you can start the game with 16 extra damage, you're going to have like a really, really good chapter 1. What about spending on more wishes? Oh, you mean like Dream Wish? I've kind of stopped playing with Dream Wish. I think if you are going to play with Dream Wish, you should play into Dream Wish, meaning take Leprechaun Coin for money and take Golden Egg for the set bonus for money and take Hope Diamond. And I think if you're doing that, you're arguably already doing like the best build in the game, which is the build that gets you money and gets you damage for your money. So I think you should always spend your money for the most part, unless you're going for a set bonus on wishes. Because they also, apparently it was a bug where Aladdin's Dream Wish prior, like it didn't actually give you damage for a Golden Egg. It now does give you damage for a Golden Egg. So you should almost always spend it on your stats. It used to not count towards egg. Apparently that was a bug. I don't know. I thought that was like an intentional change because it was kind of busted. But apparently it was a bug. So it's a new thing. Okay, I'm going to not add Shadowy Fog back into the mix because Shadowy Fog is a lot different from all the other negative modifiers. And I don't want to do 2 Shadowy Fog runs. But here's my wheel. I need to win this. Go easy on me, wheel. Is that all of the negative modifiers, not including Shadowy Fog? What's up, Charlotte? Watch your guide on him today and do my first run on Darkness. Hey, congratulations, that's awesome. Good stuff. Glad the guide was helpful. Isn't 150 gold for 1 consumable completely not worth it?
So in co-op, it is entirely worth it, but that is, I guess, a point to make. I would not spend your money on wishes. I guess I was thinking like the very end of the game. With Dream Wish, I would spend your money on magical objects and wishing well to get like your super effects and set bonuses. Or yeah, well, I guess those are the same thing. Your super effects and get like the magical objects you need for your build. You know, like Eternal Rose and stuff like that. But once you hit level 10 and you get the I don't know what it's called. I haven't played Aladdin in long enough. Or I haven't played Dream Wish. Once you get Wondrous Wishes, where your special gets like a 100% chance to generate 2 consumables, then you should always spend your money there. Because for the most part, those bonuses, especially if you have something like Eternal Rose where you already have good crit chance, just stacking your crit damage and your regular damage is going to be incredibly strong for your build. To the point where you will be able to one-shot most enemies in the game. Or you should be one-shotting everything in the game if you're playing Aladdin like that. Depends on how many golden eggs you have. That's true. It also depends how early you get Hope Diamond and Golden Egg. Okay, Oppressive Nightmare. That's another one that's not that fun. Especially not with Invigorating Death. Holy shit, that sucks. No corruption, no corruption, no corruption, no corruption, no corruption, no corruption. No, 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 no. I would have been fine with anything else, dude. And fuck. This might be it. I don't know if I'm getting the second win. Oppressive Nightmare with Invigorating Death and Corruption might be too much to actually handle. Got a wheel of names here. Aladdin isn't going to be included on this. Holy shit, it's doable. Holy shit, it's doable. That's how I feel, Wheel. Holy shit, it's doable.
High to high fortune, for reverie.
Okay. I would think that this run would have been impossible without Juliet. Oh my god, if I actually didn't get volcanic shots, I forgot that that's a possibility.
Greetings.
Okay, I think it's possible because I'm playing Juliet. It still is Oppressive Nightmare and Invigorating Death, which is such a... or Corruption and Invigorating Death. Which is just not fun at all.
Oh, Romeo!
It's also Stone Quest on Oppressive Nightmare. This is like...
As if possessed.
the luck here is not lucky. You really, really don't want Stone Quest when you're playing Oppressive Nightmare. You'd rather have Straw.
Craved
How did the second shot miss the guy?
Oh, Romeo! Kiss me, love!
Oh, I don't have disease. You're right. You're right. You're right. I could use trait. That means I'll forego this first Queen of Hearts and go for damage and armor. I actually really like this health.
Oh, Romeo! Round, let us see!
I have to remember that though, because I so rarely play these characters actually using their trait in solo.
Oh, Romeo!
Oh, okay.
Oh, Romeo! Thou earth-vexing miscreant! They shine as bright
Is there a refugee up there?
as eyes.
So I can just hit this, right? And it should give me more.
Oh, Romeo! Kiss me, love!
Go armor. I really want to be able to take hits. Nice, one of plenty. That's all really good.
Today, thou hast breathed thy last. Hey!
I think you reroll Heartbeat. She has so many good talents that I think you can afford to reroll that. Like, think about a shrapnel here, think about basically just anything else for the most part. Explosive backstab. Okay, we'll take one Queen of Hearts. Alright, I'll take lucky shots. It is sucky that I did do all my rerolls there, but I'll take it.
Kiss me, love. I have a baby.
Okay, lucky shots went kind of crazy.
I must away.
I think I just pull this. Or do I wait for Sand of Enlightenment? No, we do this because I could potentially get super effect here. Okay, pull one of those.
At last, a foe to whet my appetite. Oh, Romeo! Begone, spectral dame, and haunt this place no more.
Oh, no rerolls. I don't know if I'm going to be leveling up any talents, so I'll just grab that. It is really good on every ability, but it's a little unfortunate. I think I have to go towards my reds a little bit.
Oh! None can withstand a woman's fury. Oh, Romeo! They shine as bright as my Romeo's eyes.
Why did I have more experience? Did I miss Aladdin die? Yeah. Yeah, I was a little greedy. I went in for some damage to do a big like sword gen. It was a little greedy. Come on. Okay, maybe I'll do this. We'll see what this last thing is though. Oh god. How am I still in combat? Brutal. I think I have to put up with it.
Thus misfortune's book doth open.
I realized something. What's the point of having a death counter if you're not counting your deaths? Okay.
My enemy is slain. Will no others challenge me?
It sucks that this is trees at night. Yeah, that was gonna be a tough one.
Exeunt
That was gonna be a
Juliet.
tough one. Give me this. Yeah, this is why Oppressive Nightmare really sucks without Wood or Stockwest.
Oh, Romeo!
This is locked.
Kiss me, love.
Dang.
Tis a gentle thing to be born on a raven. Hey! Oh, Romeo!
I don't think I should be going for the double shots anymore. With like the speed that the boss can put out a move. Right there is okay.
Oh, Romeo!
Kind of messed that damage rotation up. Okay. Nice damage for a level 3. Yeah. It was pretty decent. But like, don't forget trade healing. Oh, I gotta remember trade healing. Trade healing is gonna be a hard thing to not forget, to be fair. I also have all 3 lives. I am playing without angry birds. So do remember that. Okay.
Verily, this place bodes
Nope.
ill.
I think I probably just have to take that. I don't know if I want to take an overblood. I really want to do Sand of Knowledge. Juliet with like her abilities leveled up is really good. Especially volcanic shots. And lucky shots. Nope. Not there yet. Give me a teleport, thank you.
Oh, Romeo! Kiss me, love! The winged fiend's flight has ended.
Okay. Got me addicted to her because I saw the potential. Dude, the Lucky Shots is insane with her. Lucky Shots is such a crazy talent. Such a crazy talent to be added into the game. Especially with its like shrapnel potential as well. I want to pull that very badly. I'm gonna wait for a healing fountain.
Oh, Romeo! Oh, Romeo! Oh!
My god, Invigorating Death sucks.
Oh, Romeo! At last, a moment's peace.
Rerolls, please. Thank you. Yeah, that one would have been bad to not get rerolls.
Today, thou hast...
In my young
Okay, wait.
turn anything you give into something.
No, I actually want to finish that set bonus.
As above, so below. Here's a taste of...
I just I feel much better.
I prefer...
Okay, I'm gonna go check this side. I do ideally want a checkpoint down here on the bottom. Nice, thank you. Okay, tumor kind of sucks. Tumor actually isn't bad, but with the Depressive Nightmare, I feel like it's pretty bad. Now, in Chapter 3, the Depressive Nightmare tumor is really, really good, and I will try to do it on Juliet.
Kiss me, love!
Thank you for the poison flask. I really, really appreciate the poison flask. Thank you for the fairy dust.
I'll look to slay if looking
Just permanently...
to win.
No, it doesn't stop bloodlust anymore. They got rid of that. Okay.
I stir
Fairy
up
dust used to
one
stop
want to seek
shield damage.
to me.
Don't have a key yet. Queen Heart's actually good for Juliet with these mods because she has no healing. Yeah, and one Queen of Hearts is just in general pretty good when you're playing with the Bloodlust modifier.
Oh, Romeo! Oh, Romeo! I have vanquished my foes once again.
Okay, I hear my cat yelling. I gotta let my cat in.
My rage is boundless as the sea. No nightmare daring.
Let me let my cat in real quick. Hi, buddy. Let your voice be heard. Hey, don't do that though. Don't go back there. Don't go back there. Hi, buddy. Finally, I heard him. I know. Normally, I don't. Water Life Ogre Blood. Is that a play? I honestly just want to level up my talents.
Tremendous.
It's more lucky shot chance that I just hit. I want to go do this. Hey, buddy.
There's a
If I do have a yellow wishing well, I do want to do one.
none can withstand a woman's fury.
Now, was that worth it? Yes.
Fear me, fiend.
Yes. An ultimate on a phoenix egg? Yes.
Kiss me long.
Ow.
Oh, Romeo! Oh!
Dream Shards Yellow Wishing Well. I think is what I want to try to do. Because finishing Horn of Plenty would be really cool. I do have lack of inspiration, so it's like not guaranteed at all. It's a lot of damage coming in, man.
Oh, Romeo! Villain, away!
Such a good ult for crowds. It might be the best ult. It might be. I love this ult so much. Now being level 5 kind of sucks. I can buy feathers, but also like a good amount of experience. I might do that after wishing off. That might be worth it, because I need to catch up. I'm level 6, like I'm level 5. I'm really far behind. Yikes. Dude, could you reduce the rate that you spawn babies? My god.
Love conquers all.
That's really, really funny. Didn't see it, man. I didn't see it. The ground was red. God, the ground was coated in red. I honestly didn't see it. I saw it like after I threw the bottle. That sucks. Ah, that sucks.
I must away.
It just like, it blended it enough that I was pressing the button and I'm like, I'm about to die, aren't I? He literally poison ulted on me as I poison ulted on him. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Juliet.
Explosive backstep. It was the same moment I clicked ult. Gotcha, so I wouldn't have even been able to read. Okay, this move, yeah, this moveset sucks for this build. Mainly the big scream because of how long the power animation lock is. I wanted to see if I could hit 2 of them with it. Why did he do that move when I'm this far away?
Oh, Romeo!
Damn, I was holding the button still. Okay. Do I like explosive backstep? It interrupts the perfect shot. It changes the perfect shot timing, which I think is the weirdest thing about it. Like, perfect shot is only right before you think you need to do it, and then with explosive backstep, it's like well after. Like, perfect shot is
Place bodes ill.
there, and explosive backstep is like on the back half of the animation. Like, you have to wait for the line to be there. I do think that is a little tough to play around, but I do like explosive backstep. Especially for like the AoE it gives you.
Good luck, and may the ravens ever guard.
Dude, this is going to be a tough one to come back from. The big wolf is following me. Why did it have to be corruption with invigorating death? If it was like one or the other, it would have been completely fine, but the fact that it's both.
The egg. They made an omelette of him. He'll be coming after me now.
I don't want to give away my damage.
I collect objects to spark my... As you like it, guardian of reverie.
Give me one more Horn of Plenty, please. That'd be very, very helpful for this run.
At last.
Yeah, 17 damage at this point is pretty rough, but I mean, that is the oppressive nightmare way.
I feel a flush within me.
Shadowrun is good. Take damage from him. You know what? I'll go take it at the end of this because I can grab it and then go back to base and do that. Just like keep my progress going this way. Didn't everyone else leash? Why did that guy not leash? Oh, the pivot was insane. God.
Out of my sight!
Okay, I'll take that. Really, really wanted a Horn of Plenty, but I don't know how much I'd be able to reroll that. Wait, no.
No nightmare dareth
To go here. Yeah, this is a 5-lane modifier run, but I don't have the disease modifier on.
Exeunt
So I actually can somewhat reliably heal. But yeah, normally when I do play with disease, I wouldn't really want to take those unless I really knew I could get back to full.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my money. Because the yellow wishing well still goes
foot to seek a foe.
pretty
They come to me.
hard right now. Can you leash?
Kiss me, love. I have vanquished my foes once again.
Oh. That's really nice. I don't know if I'll grab this checkpoint. I don't know if I'll be doing this. I kind of want to just do a locked chest if I have one. And then find tumor. This is also good. This is really annoying to fight. I'm in an apple. Okay, I thought that was actually going to kill me.
Oh, Romeo! My spirit swells within me.
Okay, that's my locked chest, and then I could go find tumor. That was painful. That was painful. That was brutal. Defensive reload kind of sucks. Love sparks. I don't really want that. we go. I was like, I don't want to repeat of my same mistake.
Oh, Romeo! Oh, Romeo!
My god, the range, man.
Oh, Romeo!
Okay, I gotta go find Tumor quickly.
But hell!
I don't know if I have time for Tumor. I do have less time, yeah. That's crazy.
I crave
Please be over here, Tumor. If this isn't Tumor, then I don't think I could... I don't think I have time for a Tumor then.
my aims as steadfast as my heart.
Oh my god.
I feel my strength returning.
Where did you come from? I don't think this is that good solo, man. No, there's 3 of you, but I don't want you to leash.
Go to your everlasting rest.
I think I just buy.
'Tis a gentle thing to be
I think I
raven
buy this until I'm level 9. I know I could get explosive backstep up, but I think I need to be level 9. I think that's more important. And it's another feather. How much is that?
Oh, ecstasy, I
Okay,
hope for joy.
take this now. It's not great. play for the healing fountain.
Today, thou hast breathed thy last. We must make haste.
Sad run. Yeah. Kind of got to lock in on this.
'Tis a gentle thing to be born on a raven.
Juliet, why did you drift into that? Jeez, I did not realize how much drift the trait has when you click that button. I thought I could do one more. You need to drift together. Can you drift together? I think that's the best I'm getting. decent damage. Yeah, it's a terrible spot. Don't you spawn right there. Jeez, delay as much as you can. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't think I would actually have the power up yet. Click the button and I thought I wouldn't have it up. One more. Holy shit. Damn, man. Sad that I lost one to that, or that I lost two. I was okay with one of them, but the second one, I was really hoping to avoid that. His items whack, talents whack.
I fain would quarrel with some foes.
Uprooted Torpor. Torpor is not around. Yeah, if this wasn't a Juliet run, this would have been over a long time ago. This is purely a Juliet run. Give me one more Horn of Plenty.
Indeed, I admire your bold thinking.
Patient playing this, I appreciate that. My patience for this game, and this is purely just because of like hours put into it, I think is like slowly deteriorating, but I do think I have a lot of patience for this game. Thank you for that. Yeah, you do get XP in this fight, which is nice. Does help let you hit level 10. What's up, Bowser? Stream's going okay. I lost the first run. It was a Shadowy Fog run, so now Shadowy Fog is banned from any future sets. This one, though, is a Corruption Invigorating Death. If I didn't get Juliet, I honestly think I would have just been dead right away. Holy shit. That was so close. If I had long shot, I wouldn't. I'd be a lot happier with double tap right now. It's the only thing. Like, I think double tap is really good. You just really want long shot with it. You know what? One of those didn't hit that guy. If you have a really good power build, you one shot anyways. I mean, it does help at level 2 though.
You are more powerful than suspected. It's sorely
All right.
time to end your foolish fable once and for all.
Yeah, that's not how you play that. I don't think I'd be able to run in a full circle around her. She kind of set herself up against the wall. I don't think I'll be able to run around her, maybe. Don't want to chance it. That sucks. Missing the perfect shot there. feel like she shot for a long time on that one.
I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. Just watch.
That thing is right in the center. I want to try to all spawn them on one side if I can.
You got to run, but you cannot hide.
The aimbot, Baba. Dang, hit me mid-dash. Have I played Curse of the Dead Gods? Yes, I have. I really like Curse of the Dead Gods.
Disappointment. Where is your fight? I seize all. There's no hiding from my fight. I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. Just watch.
She swiping? What's she doing?
I seize all. There's no hiding.
Oh, Romeo!
Okay, those baited me. She got me there.
Disappointment.
Oh, Romeo!
You got to run, but you cannot hide.
Oh, Romeo!
Where's your fight? I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. Just watch.
What was that, Baba?
Seize all. There's no hiding from my might.
No.
From the face of Ravenswatch.
It's so scary, man. I'm just trying to heal.
You die.
Kiss me, love!
I'm a tempest.
Dude, it was tough, man. It was so tough. Ah, maybe I should have killed the tentacles there. That was tough, man.
So ends
That was tough.
Juliet.
I'm just way too slow to like ramp up damage. Invigorating Death, Corruption on Oppressive Nightmare is a recipe to do nothing on your map. That's tough. The modifiers went kind of brutal there. Like, Lack of Inspiration is a pretty fine negative modifier to get. It's a pretty, like, okay one to get. It's not too detrimental. But this with this is just like, you're already doing, like, if you were to full complete your map on a 5 negative modifier run still, or say like you had 2 locations, this is going to make you have 2 to 3 less locations, and then this on top of that. That was hard. F's in chat. Yeah, today won. Today the game won. Shout out the game. I'll give you your kudos. I'll play it too. Dude, it hit me with 2 brutal negative modifier sets. It was that, then the other one was like Shadowy Fog, Corruption, Bloodlust, Berserker Foes. Those are 2 brutal ones. Okay, stream's only been going 2 hours. I am going to be ending Ravenswatch now. I am going to try my best to stream tomorrow. I think I will be able to stream tomorrow and do some viewer runs. There's a chance I have a meeting in the morning. There's also a chance that I can move that, or that gets scheduled for Thursday and not tomorrow. But there's a chance. Or I think it's like a pretty good chance. I'm really going to try to do some viewer runs tomorrow. I'm going to be hopping on this game that I was sent. It's not sponsored or anything, but I was sent this game. There's like no obligation to play it, but it just looked cool to me. It's like a Dead Cells type game. Dead Cells, like Castlevania roguelike. So I want to give it a try. I was just going to play it off stream, but I got wrecked. So I will play this on stream. See if you guys are interested in it at all, if you're going to get a look at it. It's called Dragon is Dead. It recently went into 1.0. If you know anything about this game, let me know if you enjoy it. I haven't heard too much of it. I've heard someone has watched a content creator cover it. Dude, I'm gonna get it next week. I'll get it next week. I have no idea what this game is really. Like, I know one trailer on it. But I'm itching for some new roguelikes. During the Steam Next Fest, I played quite a few roguelikes, like a few demos that came out. And not a lot like stuck with me. So I got to dodge, attack. A friendly. You're a bit late. Well, at least you arrived before the entire town was wiped out. As you see, the neighborhood is already overrun with demons. The town's in a panic. Apparently, the Order of Light won't be able to send enough soldiers from the capital. The normally proud Order must have been desperate to seek help from the mercenary group like us. Let me change my stream title as well. Oh, I don't have a thumbnail for this. Okay, I probably won't switch a thumbnail because I won't switch a thumbnail, but I will change the title to plain Dragon is Dead. Make a picture, thumbnail picture of Tim's right arm. I could do that. Do they have Dragon is Dead for Twitch? They do. Defending the house is more doable. It's almost impossible. Dude, that's the other thing. I got Stone Quest on that. And you do not want Stone Quest on an Oppressive Nightmare run. I suppose that's why they sent someone like you. Honestly, I'm confused. The Order of Light calls Rune Wielders blasphemous. Yo, okay, there's... little on the nose. Claiming they're stealing the power of the gods. I'm a mercenary. So all that really matters to me is that I get paid. Doesn't it make you uncomfortable, though? Well, your business is your own. I don't expect an answer. I'm only here because Logan, second in command, told me to give this token to a successor when they arrived. Consider it my thanks for allowing me to rest a bit from battle. Here, take this. If you want to talk to anyone from the Order, go to the Withered Forest of Spirits. The guards are there. Claire will be there as well. Pixel art looks nice. It does look really nice. That's one of the main reasons why I was like really interested in playing this. I really like the art on it. I'm a sucker for some good pixel art. Press up to use health potion to restore your life. There's a maximum number of potions you can have, which can be increased by items you pick up during the game. Cracked healing potion. Why is it jumping from me? Oh, I can't carry any more potions. Okay. Okay. Press square to charge your combat resources while attacking with basic skills. Okay. Combat resources are consumed when using core skills. This is a new one, Jared? Yeah. Yeah, I was sent this one the other day. So. You'll double jump? It's a full game too. A lot of times I'm sent like early access games that sometimes look like really early builds. I'm pissed that your arrow hit me. The first shot hit me. Open the character window to view your character's information. You could also... I wonder if that potion is still there. Let's see. Can I go back? I can't go back. Dagger, 2 damage. Weapon speed up. Oh, you got some slots in this game. Character, just wait, skill. Ooh. Oh. Oh shit. Tier 2. Attack an enemy for 100 damage as fire damage. On hit, apply burning for 5 seconds, dealing 25% damage as fire damage. As lightning, jolt them. Jolted, enemies deal 30% damage as lightning damage to themselves and nearby enemies. Ooh. Ooh. This might be a game that I enjoy. That Diablo 2 gold sound. Mana charge, restore 3 mana when hitting an enemy with basics. I mean, this means nothing to me all right now, but... How to not die as much in Ravenswatch? Kill quicker. I need a ruby key. Ooh. Honestly, how to not die as much in Ravenswatch? Play with 5 negative modifiers on chapter 1, and then go back to playing normal difficulty, like regular nightmare or whatever difficulty. Like say you're playing adventure, play adventure with 5 negative modifiers on, then go back and play adventure, and you'll be like, oh my god, I'm so much better. When your character levels up, you gain skill points. You can open the skill tree. Okay. Quests. You got quests in this game. Runes. Dude, I might like this game a lot. Burning. Attack an enemy for 100% damage as fire damage on hit. Apply burning. Deals 25%. Attack the enemy as lightning. On hit has 40% chance to make the enemy jolted for 5 seconds. So jolted was 30% damage as lightning damage to themselves and nearby enemies. After 5 stacks of jolted, they are electrocuted for 3 seconds. As chilled. When they reach 5 stacks of chilled, they're frozen. I think I either want to go lightning, go jolted, or go fire. Hitting a burning enemy with a fire sword has a 15% chance to restore 5 mana. What is this? Hitting an enemy with a lightning sword has a 30% chance to daze them. Dazed enemies have a 15% chance increase. Have 15% increased chance to take critical damage. Electrocuted enemies cannot take any actions and take 30% increased damage from critical hits. Yo, wait, this sounds really cool. Vulnerable enemies take 15% increased damage. Does not apply to damage over time. Let's go electrocution. Yeah, I'm gonna go lightning. Oh, you can build into it. It's not a 1-pointer, it's a 5-pointer. Wait, skill keys. Is that what I used? That's what I used. 1 of 5, okay. So wait, real quick, it was a 40% chance that they become jolted, right? Yeah. But it's always attacking with lightning damage. Okay. I had a bad read on the dog. Area complete. A chest will spawn after you defeat all enemies in the stage. Choose 1 of 2 chests to select. The chest not selected will disappear. There is a chance that a chest will spawn as an advanced chest. Advanced chests have a chance to provide higher tier items. There are 3 types of rewards from chests: soul gems, stat boost, artifact, synergy items, and currency, gold, gems, and keys. Artifact, currency. If there's meta progression in this game, you probably do this first, but I always like to not do meta progression on my very first run of a game. Attack power increased by 10, lightning damage increased by 10. View synergy, I think I see the synergy. Oh wait, synergy skills. Magic fusion. Oh, so once you get more of those, okay. Increase all skill damage by 20% when different elemental skills are in slots. Increases all damage with 2 or more debuffs by 30%. Increase all damage when 2 or more debuffs stack by 50%. When hitting with basic skill, Thunderbolt of Punishment, falls dealing 60 damage to nearby enemies. There's a 50% chance that Thunderbolt of Punishment will fall twice. Acquire that. Artifacts and synergy. Artifact synergies grant the owner a set of abilities based on the total number of artifact synergies they have. Abilities gained from synergies are lost when the total synergy is reduced by replacing an artifact. You can find artifacts and stage completion chest rewards. You can view your current artifacts by each artifact has 2 synergies. So it synergizes with those other 2 artifacts, right? Is that what I'm picking up? Like I need to find punishment or magic fusion? I don't know, we'll find out. Not available yet. Okay, so do you heal with those normally? No keys. Oh, I went right into the other guy. No potions are available. Oh, I thought that was a potion there. It's not full. Artifact, soul gem. Soul gem was stats. Very Diablo coded game. Hey, see you later, pair. Have a good one. We'll go another artifact, see if we can get a synergy soul staff. Maximum resource increases by 10%, mastery, skill damage increase, attack power by 15%, increase bleeding damage by 15%. When bleeding, enemy takes a critical hit, becomes dazed for 3 seconds. I do have some dazed synergy in my skill tree. Increases critical hit chance, increases critical hit damage. We'll go Steel Saw Blade. So how does that... I'm gonna have to see how these artifacts actually work when I play the game a little bit more and see. What those synergies actually mean. This dude's got a bell on his head. Who are you? I don't think you're with the Black Falcons and you're not a member of the Guard. It was the Order that sent you, the successors. Well, it's about time. This town is more than just a few demons running amok. There were rumors that all the successors were Drakens. That isn't the case, so what are you looking for? Do you want some of my cooking? Of course, it smells incredible, doesn't it? Don't mistake it for something that stupid giant could make. These are all my own recipes. If you're on my client list, you can eat as much as you want for gold coin. My food is only for my customers. If you're starving, you could beg the giant for some leftovers. It's better for your health if you don't know where your food comes from. It's better for your health if you don't know where your food comes from. I wonder if there's any truth to that. My friend was making the argument recently that, like, if you're told every time you're eating something that, like, that food gives you cancer, you might be more likely to get cancer because you're more stressed about all the food that you're eating, and the stress might affect your body. Now that would be like such a minor influence, but do you have a mark? You've only been here a short time since you met me. How'd you get it, Duvain? That idiot give it to you? I'm a little dubious that he gave it to you. If for no other reason, well, rules are rules. Take your pick. Tastes great. My cooking will be useful to you in battle in limited time. Wait, assorted skewer. How much gold do I have? I have a lot of gold. Restores 50% life. Increases all skill damage by 25% until 2 areas are cleared. Restock. Pick up your skewer, man. I can't talk to this guy? So I'm gonna have an L1 and an R1 and an L2 and an R2 as well. So I'm gonna have a lot of abilities going off at once, eventually. I'm Clara, the priestess of Lu, god of light. Not long ago I would have welcomed you to the town of Cliffshire with joy, but I regret to now have to do so in the forest that is losing its light. Originally, Cliffshire was not just a town, but an enclave of monasteries and cemeteries, plateaus, and burial grounds, all centered around the Temple of Light. Then the demons came, corrupting men and spirits, raising the dead, and punishing us for our sanctuary. According to the survivors, they came here through the rift. It's not unusual for demons to show up now and then and cause mayhem. but it's very rare this many show up at once, and with such a focus on slaughter. It was not that long ago that the demons appeared. Lose Knights and I resisted as long as we could, but the temple was taken and we were driven into this village. The demons are corrupting humans and spirits, raising dead and barring us away from our sanctuary. The Order presumes that the dragons who once fled to into the rift to escape punishment has finally emerged and opened all the rifts around the world. A rift appeared quite some distance from here in a burial ground. We desperately need your help to drive out the consuming darkness. Ahead of you is the forest of spirits. It was a flourishing forest of vine spirits under the influence of two great tree spirits that guarded the forest. Deep in the forest, the upright and the strong tree spirit, Guinevere. Oh, it's just Guinevere. Is that how you spell Guinevere? What game is this? It's called Dragon is Dead. It's a, apparently it's a roguelike. It has a lot more like story elements going on right now, but it's a, when they messaged me, they said it's like a Dead Cells Castlevania like roguelike. According to a survivor of the battle, two bloodstained faces grew on a large branch. Defeat the creature, cut off a part of it, and bring it to me. A piece of the fallen tree spirit could be used to rid the outpost of Gallatin Cave of the blood vines that surround it. May you walk in the light. The thing that excited me about this game, well, when I just started playing it, is a skill tree. Huh? Oh, I gotta press triangle. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? This shit goes deep. Oh, a human. There was one like you, but he never returned. Humans like you always come here. Humans are persistent as demons. The forest ahead is where the spirits, my companions, my children, have fallen. Those who can no longer be called spirits will stand in your way. If thou can get the tree spirit Longmore, slay him and remove his horns. By removing the horns of the evil spawn during the fall, you will be able to bring rest to my weary companion. Restock. Increase minimum potion inventory by 2. Maximum resources decreased by 15%. Maximum resources increased by 15%. Maximum life decreased by 10. I will take the recharge seed. Been enjoying your Ravenswatch videos? Been applying your strats and getting results? Good to hear that, Sam. Thank you for supporting the videos. Really appreciate it. Was doing some Ravenswatch earlier. I lost 2 in a row. 2 5 negative modifiers. So next week I'll have to come back and try to get it. No keys still. Dude, I really like the art of this. Ooh. Okay, so you can't air roll. Oh my god, the snipe. Wrong way, idiot. Ooh. Area complete. I also leveled, didn't I? Oh, I have 3 skill points. Hidden enemy with a sword of lightning has a 30% chance to daze them. Daze them, they have a 15% chance to take increased critical damage. We'll scoop that. Attacking against enemies has a 45% chance to release a bolt of lightning that deals 35% damage as lightning. These bolts of lightning can chain to nearby enemies. Hidden enemy with a sword of lightning has a 15% chance to make them vulnerable. Vulnerable, they take 15% more damage. Oh, it's one or the other. That would make sense. Okay, so this is more of like the single target. This is more of the AoE. I'm okay with that. Now, can you also add chill to your sword? Gain 10% increased damage for 3 seconds after a dash. That is pretty good. But I can also come up here. Wait, so I can keep investing into this. It's 10% more damage. Attack 4 times in rapid succession for 35% damage as lightning. On hit, you have a 15% chance to unleash one fast lightning that deals 35% damage as lightning. Dash forward, dealing 250% damage as lightning to enemies on your path. On hit, there's a 60% chance to jolt enemies. I like that. Increase the chance of fast lightning cause. Lightning Frenzy deals 20% increased damage to enemies who are jolted. Lightning Frenzy has a 80% chance to trigger fast lightning when it hits jolted enemies. I think this. Dash forward, dealing 250% damage as the lightning on your path. On hit, there's a 60% chance to jolt enemies for 5 seconds. Unleash 3 fast lightning in your path. Dealing 80% damage as lightning. Take 15% less damage for 5 seconds after you cast it. Deal 30% more damage as a critical hit for 5 seconds after the cast. So that just said like after I dash past an enemy, right? Dash forward. Okay. What is this? Avenger's Mace. Weapon damage 6, weapon speed down 1, 10 cold resistance. Artifact, Soul Gem. We'll go stats. Maximum resource by 10, skill points by 1, mastery skill damage. I don't think I have oh, wait. Oh! Skill key L1. I didn't see that that was my L1. Okay, so I have an L1 now. Skill point increase. Mastery skill damage. Is this a mastery skill? Core skill. Core skill. Assistant skill. Mastery skill. Okay, I'm not getting my mastery skill for a long time. Skill point increased by 1. I wonder if that just means like skill damage. You heard there's a whole bunch of them roaming up ahead. Dude, good stuff. The animations are like... oh, I was on the other side of him. Come on. The animations are really clean in this game. Looking like Diablo 4. For 7 seconds, you are surrounded by an aura of lightning, increasing the damage of all lightning elemental skills by 6% and dealing 50% damage as lightning damage to nearby enemies. A magic barrier that absorbs 50% of your resources and damage. Wait, absorbs 50% of your resources and damage. Recover mana every 3 seconds while magic barrier is active. While magic barrier is active, all your skills cost 20% less mana. I mean, we'll just keep the lightning up right now. By 8%. Nothing better than skill trees. Dude, I love a good skill tree. When using lightning implication, okay, every second you unleash a bolt of lightning at nearby enemies for 35% damage as lightning. Lightning bolts can chain to nearby enemies, and this just increases all lightning elemental skills by 6%. Okay. I might start like investing some more into that, potentially. Artifact or another soul jump. We'll go another artifact because I want to see how these connect. Attack power increased by 15%. Attack power increased by 25%. Maximum life increased by 50. Why would I ever take this? Oh, this is a higher rarity. Okay, okay. Attack power increased by 15%. Maximum life increased by 50. Okay, well, we'll just do this. I am going to be missing out on like some synergies, it seems. Like I need to get something that synergizes with this or this from my last artifact. I think. Wait, so I activate this as an ability too. I activate this. For 7 seconds, you're surrounded by an aura of lightning. Okay. Is this a boss? This feels boss-like. This guy has health. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yep. Vulnerable. Oh, dashed into it. Let's go. That first move was kind of wild. A rune of mystical power. Glacial Crusher. Cast. Wait. Excuse me? Skill point increased by 1. That goes in quests. Interesting. Runes. Difficulty drops. Adventure. Nightmare. Boss drops. Longmore. Oh wait, so you could like farm runes from bosses? What do it? I don't know what it does. I don't know what the rune does. I just got a legendary one-handed axe. Vulnerable damage up 16%. All magical damage up 29%. I wonder if lightning is counted as magical. If there's like magical is counted as magical. Your glacial split casts an additional axe shockwave, dealing 170% damage. My glacial split. Cold. Is there like a magic tree? Cold. Because there's like the magic barrier. So I'm wondering if like lightning is just counted as magic damage, or if there is a specific magic damage. What is this? You deal 10% increased damage to elite enemies while your assistant skill is active. All healing effects you receive are up by 15% while that's active. Hitting an enemy with a core skill while they are jolted increases damage of your mastery skill by 20% for 5 seconds. So what is your glacial split casts an additional axe shockwave? How do I proc that? Hidden enemy with Sword of Lightning has a 15% chance to make them vulnerable. Okay. Cracked healing potion. Use it right away. Morgan. So you've come from where Longmore was. Do you manage to defeat him? You take out Longmore's horn from your belongings and show it. I see, the forest trembles with its final cry. That's how I knew. My name is Morgan. I have been the apothecary in this forest of spirits when it was brimming with life. I've spent many years here. The spirits of this forest were my family, my friends. Watching them lose their life and to fall into corruptions, it was truly painful. Even when they attacked me, the knowledge that I couldn't save them tore my heart. Longmore was the noblest soul among them. When he fell, it was like the fate of the forest collapsed with him. Now you have freedom, I can finally lighten the burden on my heart. But this forest, it will never be the same again. It is unbearable to feel the final breath among the withering trees and dying spirits. This is all I can offer. This elixir is a result of my years of research with the spirits. May it aid you on your journey. I no longer have any reason to stay here. I will return to Cliffshire. Did I get an elixir? What is this? Oh, so you can only have 5, like, stat buffs. Your glacial split cast it. Well, like, where do I cast glacial split? Is that just a... Oh, here it is. It's in the cold tree. Slam down hard, dealing 250% damage as cold damage to enemies in front of you. 85% chance to create a frost shockwave that deals 200% damage as cold. Cast an additional shockwave. So this is for a cold build. I wonder if you get to like extract your loot in this. Right? I wonder if you get to extract this or something, and then like next time you do a run, you get to have this equipped to your character so you can go a cold build. Or I wonder if it's just every run. I don't know how this game works as a roguelike, to be honest. I don't know where the roguelike elements come into play. When I die, it seems like I'll find out. But I ain't gonna die. Beat the whole game first try. I got something for you, man. The spirit tree of Longmore was the most beautiful present spirit of the forest. Morgan must have been deeply saddened by his corruption. Now Longmore can finally rest in peace. Is that Longmore's horn with you? Please give it to me. I will purify it. Clara takes up the holy water and purifies the horn. With this purified horn, we can now remove the bloodied vines blocking the entrance to the outpost of Galatine Cave. For more details, please speak with Captain Rotan. Captain. Restores 50% life. Increase movement speed by 10% until area or 2 areas are cleared. We'll go skill damage. I don't know what money's used for yet, so. How do you make builds in this game? I'm not sure. Like, it looks like you're gonna have a lot of gear that you potentially get to bring into runs. So like you might be able to take this Glacier Crusher and be like, okay, I'm gonna go do a cold build with it and end up picking a Glacial Split. But I'm not entirely sure yet. I mean, it is through your skill tree. A lot of it is through your skill tree, but I'm assuming there's like a lot of drops and stuff as you progress through the early game. Well met. Are you with reinforcements? Sent by the Order? I see you're alone. I suppose the others will join us later. Are you the only reinforcements? This is the first time I've seen a successor. I'm truly pleased to meet you, but it's hard to believe that our only choice is to place faith in you, that you're the one who can succeed. In lieu, I pray. To bring you up to speed, we're guarding the outpost of Calatin Cave, which is covered in bloodied vines. The vines prevent us from entering the cave from the outside and the monsters from leaving the cave. However, just as suddenly as the vines appeared, they can disappear again, and the monsters in the cave may attack our village. The herbalist, Morgan, thinks the bloody vines are the work of the fallen tree spirit. We couldn't defeat it no matter how many times we tried. Oh Lord, with this horn of the tree spirit, and you came through the withered forest spirits? Wait. I read that sentence weird. I read it like a question. This should get rid of the bloodied vines. You defeated Longmore, so you should be able to find out what happened in the cave. Inside the cave is a shrine for one of the Order's holy artifacts, which has the power to stop demons from entering the cave. Something must have gone wrong with the holy artifact, or demons wouldn't have been able to stir up trouble in the cave. Find the shrine and examine the holy artifact. The monsters in the cave are more terrible and more powerful than the ones you saw in the forest, so be careful. I'm good, bro. Hideous monsters imbued with evil block the path to the Order's shrine deep in the caverns. Something must be wrong with the shrine and its holy relics. Ooh, buddy's not looking good. Are you impaled? Thanks, because of you I'm alive. I know it looks strange, but there's no need to be wary. I'm an alchemist. You can smell the scent of blood in the cave, and I thought that it might be of help to me. Blood is life itself, and I can't think of a better ingredient for brewing potions and stopping life from slipping away. I know it was crazy to come this far. You really didn't need to come here to save me, but I owe you. Regardless, I am able. Find the alchemist in town and I'll help you on your arduous journey. It looks like his stomach is opened. Bro, this thing looks like a baby Groudon. I like consistencies in video games. You see like a big dude like that and you kind of just know that they're gonna blow up. Dang, I was not expecting a jump like that. I don't think I dodged that. Oh, okay. Sapphire Medallion. Damage up 6. What was this doing? Damage of 1. Okay. What's this way, though? I don't have any keys. Maybe you have to get those, like, resources at the end when you clear. Like, maybe here you'll get the keys if I take this. Soul gem, currency. Go soul gem though. Dexterity by 6. Dexterity, all skill damage 0.2% increase for every 1 dexterity. Revenant, dodge chance increases by 0.01 for every dexterity. Dexterity grants critical chance. Okay, so dexterity does a lot for you. Basic skill damage. Is this my basic skill? Core skill. Basic skill. That's just like my sword. 10%. How is it? Tim, I'm liking it quite a bit. It's pretty cool so far. It's got a lot of like build potential. If you look at, I'll show you the skill tree real quick. Big old skill tree of skills to go through. I actually have a point. Unleash 3 fast lightning in your path, dealing 80% damage as a lightning. I am probably supposed to die soon. Oh, that does a lot of damage now with that upgrade. I just got eaten. I got held. What is that? What are you doing? I don't like that. Oh, he's making me cold. I could go down. Potion? Unfortunate. No potion, unfortunate. We're holding on with 69. Yeah, let's pick an artifact and see what this does. Do I have any of these? Increase intelligence by 5, increase attack power. Increase gold gain by 10%, cooldown reduction by 5, increase the amount of gold you receive for destroying artifacts. Maximum resources, mastery skill damage. I don't know what intelligence does. When you level up your strength, dexterity, and intelligence, increase by 3. Oh, when you level up your strength, dexterity, and intelligence increase by 3. Increase strength, dexterity, and intelligence by 20% when the highest of those stats is 50 or higher. Increase the level of all currently equipped in a slot by 10. So I think I just need another item that has that. Like talent. And then you get that synergy. I'm pretty sure. Like it needs something right here that has one of those two. And then this needs something right here that has, what is it, magic fusion or punishment right here. And then you could have one more in the middle, and that's why there's like the slots of how many you've combined. I would think. Potion me? Give me a potion. Spider's nest. Okay, arachnophobia time. My god, they got slaughtered. Ooh. I'm alive. Don't do to me. Okay. Oh, I had to dash through. Did I just get a potion too? I literally just got a potion. Did I have a potion that entire time? have been reset. You lost all your golden artifacts. No! Oh, I got a potion because I died. Look at this big man. I've been waiting. The successor. I knew this was where the successors defied death and are reborn. I was afraid a good one would keep me waiting a long time, but you showed up quick. I did not show up quickly. Come on, fuck off. You died many times, haven't you? Are you... No, I've died once. My name is Andres, the previous successor. It is noble for a retired successor to find and nurture the next in line. That is where I don't fit in. I'm just here to investigate this rift in the village, which is different from the ones I've seen before. It's personal. But they say the successors have already arrived here. I've been waiting to see what he's up to. It looks like you use little help. If you don't mind, I'd like to give you some advice as a senior. The successors each have unique abilities. They can manipulate the elements, work with blood, or speak with spirits. I have such abilities. I am skilled with greatsword and artifacts. Drakens are usually good with artifacts. It may be because I'm close to a dragon. Still, I'm also very good at identifying objects of will and unlocking their potential. Have you ever used the artifacts on the altar? An average person would need help withstanding the power of more than one artifact. But the successors born with the power of the runes must harness it, and all previous successors have harnessed the power of the artifacts. Each artifact has a different will, but some have similar powers. They resonate with each other, amplifying their power. Have you noticed? That's what I said! In that regard, I think you're most in need of experience with more artifacts. Take this first. It's a jar of as yet unidentified artifacts. I'm told Draken in the merchant group takes care of artifacts. If you show him this, I'm sure he'll be pretty favorable. You'll get more artifacts. When you're ready, I'll tell you the next step. Good luck. Well, try to run the entire game without dying. Oreo the cat? The warehouse overseer? Okay, so you definitely get to put stuff in storage. Like, yeah, I kept all my equipment. Only legendary or better gear items can be dismantled. Dismantle legendary gear yields soul shards. Dismantling mythic gear yields annihilation crystals. Proceed with caution as dismantled items cannot be restored. I'll hold on to my legendary. Come to the right place if you're looking for the town's blacksmith. I'm the best in the neighborhood, but it's no use because I don't have a hammer. Not this sledgehammer I'm holding, but a proper hammer. Okay, dude. A rune-encrusted hammer draws on the powers of sealed gear and transforms them to suit the user. Isn't that cool? I think so too. It's pretty cool, except I don't have it. The hammer is in a monastery. Do you know anything about the stolen monastery? It's a demon-infested monastery beyond the elemental forest. I used to go there often to forge monk weapons. Training is essential for monks too. Their gear always breaks during training. Monk Dyke, the monk in charge of training new monks, took pride in calling me to the monastery often. We grew close as we mended our broken gear. I was also at that monastery that day, and the demons appeared at the end of the service. When I tried to take the people to safety, the demons came like rats from the armory. Dyke asked me to take the remaining people to safety. Then he decided to hide, leaving stranded monks in the depth of the monastery. So we're gonna go fight some corrupted monks in the bottom of this monastery. 100%. He saw my hesitation and placed a hand on my shoulder, reassuring me that I would return with everyone. And with confidence, he said the runic hammer would be mine. I recognized the cowardice of my decision to believe him in that moment. It's been a long time since then, but Dyke is not one to die easily. No, he's going to be a boss, brother. Successor, I suppose you come here to slay all the demons that have appeared here. If so, you need to go to the monastery and check on his welfare. Okay. Enter? Please mind your manners, my bad. A face I haven't seen before, a wanderer in no uniform. Are you the successor of the old man spoke of? You're as dark as rumored. At least you don't look like a monster. You're in a bad enough situation that you can't even dwell on the character of the people who capture demons. I sell a variety of gear in this town. Do you know that they gather all those who are capable of fighting here, not just soldiers? It's easier than ever to get gear. When you die, your weapons won't be lost. My role is to keep the will of the wielder alive. Wait, so you lose your gear but not your weapons? Is that too much for a merchant to say? Maybe it is. I'm just saying, you're not the only successor. Damage. More damage over time. Boots. Magic shoes. Gear level 6. What's the difference in color? Rare dagger. Magic. 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 Rare. Normal. Okay. 25 armor, 7 dexterity, plus 10 resources. More critical damage. $25 armor, 7 dexterity. Let's buy the boots. 25 armor, minus 3 skill reduction cost, or skill resource cost reduction. 6 damage. Sure, we'll buy all that. This shithead. Your stomach does not look like it's coming out anymore. What do you think of my lab? I think you have a big potion bottle as your lab. It's kind of funny. Travel all the way to that dangerous cave to create more potent potion. A lot has happened though. I found a clue. It needs improvements though. To increase potion's effectiveness, obtain magic stones that demons and monsters drop when they die. I don't need blood. And I can't ask you to bring me a monster alive. Demons' magic stones harbor their life force just as much as their blood inside their body does. The more magic stones I have, the better the potion will be. Don't I have one of those? Oh no, it's this. Potion level 1 out of 10. Restores life immediately, restores 15% of life over time. Next effect. Restores life immediately, restores 15% maximum potion capacity 1. It doesn't look like the next effect does anything, but like the cracked healing potion and the next effect are like literally the same thing. Okay, this one though restores 18% of life over time and maximum potion capacity is increased by 2. How do I not have enough of that? Wait, I do. I have exactly enough. Yeah, so the next effect of this is literally the exact same. So you don't get to, you get to upgrade every other, it appears. Okay, we got one more person to talk to. Ooh. A pub? Well, good to see you. How does it feel to live beyond your own death? I would be pleased if you would accept this as part of your mission. Accept what? Just that concept? It's good to see you again. I'm sure we'll need to see each other here often. I've been thinking about what I can do now that I've left the hunt. Claire suggested I help the successor. Well, I know well how to make medicine, so I'll share my skill with you. I'll give you an elixir I created. It's imbued with herbs and power of spirits. It will be quite different from Abel's potion, which uses blood of living creatures or magical stones. Abel doesn't particularly like spirits. My elixir will enhance your abilities for a while. Taking multiple potions won't enhance everything, as the powers of the spirits sometimes clash. I recommend taking one elixir at a time. Resource cost decreased, experience gained by 10%. Well, unfortunately... I don't have the resources for that. I'm gonna go a cold build this time because I need to get to Glacial Split, cast an additional shockwave, and I want to make sure I have vulnerable as well because I have more vulnerable damage. So if I'm going cold, that's cold on hit has a 40% chance to inflict chilled. Critical hits with Sword of Frost and an enemy deal 10% increased damage. Hidden enemy has 35% chance to make them vulnerable. To slow them. Wait, what's the difference between chill and slow? Movement speed reduced by 30%. Attack speed and movement speed. Okay, so I want this, and then I want to get to Glacial Split. Okay, I've now experienced the roguelike elements of this game. What the fuck? Reduces the amount of damage you take by 12%? Brother, I just got legendary armor? Lightning resistance, vitality? Why did I buy the fucking mercenary armor? I was not expecting legendary armor right away. The only thing I wish changed, which I understand not because of how difficult that could be to implement, is that like your actual character changed and looked like they were wearing this. I understand sometimes the limitations of games, but it would be cool to see that. Okay, yeah, let's pick up our level 1 Sword of Frost. I don't know what these runes are. Advanced artifact. Damage dealt to enemies increased by 50%. Maximum health increase or life by 50% if you fail to defeat the boss within 20 seconds. Whoa. If you fail to defeat a boss in 2 minutes, you die. That's kind of crazy. When you acquire this artifact, it changes the harmony of all the artifacts you possess for the first time to random harmony. The effects of each artifact remain unchanged. Let's fucking do it, man. Give me the health buff and the damage buff. I'm not worried. I have a legendary axe. That's insane. Oh, it doesn't fill your health. It just gives you the... It gives you the health, but not full. That's kind of comical. I feel like I just got baited. I am one-shotting everything though. Except for the dog. Maximum life increased by 30. All resistance increased by 10. Mastery skill damage. Okay, wait, is the glacial thing a mastery skill? It is a mastery skill. I'm not gonna have that for a long time though. With 10% damage resistance. So boy, what do you have? All skill damage increased by 20%. I don't have a skill, let me reroll that. Attack speed, movement speed, yeah. Yeah, it's big. Who the fuck are you? Successor, I've heard from... Is it Sicko? Or is it CISO? Your last trip must have been difficult with no source of artifacts. I know that successors are not only reliant on their own abilities, but also on how they use their artifacts. Since artifacts lose their power after death, you'll need more. What? You don't seem to know about artifacts, do you? You're a successor, right? The use and care of artifacts are both essential and natural for successors. Brucon studied the silent successor's face, hesitating for a moment before clearing his throat and continuing. What were you thinking, fighting demons all this time? Well, I apologize for my pretense of knowledge of successors was unfair. I didn't mean to worry you. Let's skip the complicated story about why I'm not misunderstood much. Brucon is shown the unidentified artifacts received from Andres. He strokes his chin thoughtfully and examines the artifact. What is this? It's an artifact that is yet to be revealed. Where did you get it? I doubt the successor who knows a little about artifacts would have the ability to find something like this. It would have taken a Dwarven rune speaker from the north or a Draken with good sensitivity to find it. Explains the story. Draken, previous generation successor. I do recognize one familiar face. Give it to me. It might be worth studying. In exchange, I'll let you buy the artifact I'm showing you. Examine it carefully. Don't get too close. Just look at it. If you touch it, you have to buy it. Attack power increased by 5%. Attack speed increased by 8%. Yeah, like how these both have that like red blood drop. I think you need to like overlap two of those. Attack power increased by 10%, healing effects increased by 25%. That is pretty cool. I don't have any money is what I realized. What the fuck? The corpse is tightly bound with red threads. Traces of insects gnawing at the flesh are visible here and there, but an eerily familiar energy flows from within. There's an ominous allure that's hard to turn away from. Gross. Actually gross. Hello. Are you here to help the town? You're dressed differently from the mercenaries. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Lipa, and I'm a merchant who sells trinkets. Unfortunately, I can't show you my wares here. I left them all in town. If you're interested, find me in town. I run a shop. Oh, so that's the guy was yelling at me for trying to break into her house. Oh, you met Grinders already. I'm his wife. You must have heard about our daughter, Joan, from my husband. Is traveling with the mercenaries. As a mother, I'm always worried, but my husband thinks she should experience the world. I asked Clara to deliver something to our daughter. The guards helped me get here, but Joan has already traveled through the elemental forest. I was wondering if I should turn back. It seems like a lot of work for them to take care of me. Come all the way here. Could you deliver something for my daughter? I have a necklace with magical powers and I'd like to give it to her. To help her as she follows the mercenary group. Thank you for doing me a favor. If you're ever in town, be sure to stop by. Okay. Let's go make it through. I know what the Vine spirits have said and Longmore's dark thoughts about the humans are disturbing. Divine spirits have said, and Longmore's dark thoughts about the humans disturbing and destroying the forest. It's tempting to keep humans out and create a forest only for spirits. It's natural. It's a troubling thought for the tree spirit who guard the forest. For me as well. However, in the end, it is our duty to honor the dignity of all life. Longmore could not. He loved the forest too much. Now it is a forest of spirits, just as he wanted, but it is all dry. Maximum life is increased by 150. Maximum resource decrease. I don't think I'm gonna pick up either of those. What's up, Tupac? How have you been today? Who just did that? Oh, I tried to drop. Up with damage speed, core damage skill. Critical hits with sword. With frost on an enemy, deal 10% increased damage. Okay. For 3 seconds. And then I can also pick up vulnerable. I want to pick up vulnerable because this sword, or this axe, has 16% more vulnerable damage. Guard helmet. I don't think I have a helmet yet. Okay, that's just going to be more armor. And then I really want to go pick up... Yeah, I want to get to my glacial split, so let's keep going up here. Okay, we have 2 options here. Shoot a frost arrow forward. The arrow explodes on hit for 180% damage as cold. On hit, there's a 30% chance to inflict chill. On a critical hit, frost arrow has a 25% chance to charge up by 1, up to a maximum of 3 charges. Charge frost arrows can be cast without mana. It's a 50% chance to daze. Deals 30% increased damage to chilled enemies. Frost slash. You can swing up to 3 times while moving. Deal 125% damage as cold. Cancel if you do not make your next attack within 1 second. On hit, there's a 30% chance to increase your movement speed by 10 for 3 seconds. Increase the damage of frost slash by 10% against enemies feeling chilled. When Frost Slash hits an enemy after 0.5 seconds, there's a 35% chance to deal AoE cold damage to enemies near you, equal to the damage dealt by your Frost Slash. Each time Frost Slash hits an enemy, increases the critical chance of your next Frost Slash by 4% for 5 seconds, up to a maximum of 2. 8% crit? I would probably just go the AoE. I've also lost a pretty stupid amount of health right now. Oh, there's still a guy. Artifacts, soul gem. Increase all resistance again. Dexterity by 12. That's dodge chance, that's skill damage, that's crit chance. Go more damage resistance. And that's held right here, correct? No, it's not. Okay. I have a key. Crude healing potion. Sapphire Amulet, War Axe, Soldier's Boots. This is higher damage than my axe. Because it's gear level 6. Dexterity 13. 5 dexterity. 7 dexterity. Wait, I also got an amulet, didn't I? Oh. Wait, what's the difference? Talisman. Oh, amulet, okay. Damage, fire resistance, critical damage, okay. Emerald ring. Damage, dexterity. Oh, that does a lot. Oh, it hit my toe. Yeah, the 3 frost slashes together does a lot. Let's see, what did I have? I'm looking out for... Oh, it doesn't have artifacts to combine with. That's interesting. Critical hit chance increase, critical hit damage, critical hits from your attacks increase your maximum resources by 10 for 5 seconds. Critical hit chance, okay. Is this the boss? Do you do the boss every time? Do I have a skill? I have 1 skill point. Increases the damage of Frost Slash by 10% against enemies feeling chilled. Yeah. Because I gotta kill this in under 2 minutes or else I die. Chill it. There we go. Big damage. Chill. Big damage. Yeah, that frost slash goes kind of insane. Crafting material for legendary. Oh, okay, so the runes are crafting material. Wait. What? Damage 10, mastery skill, assistant skill. When you cast lightning strike, you get 10 lightning bolts that deal 100% damage. 100% damage. That's really funny. I feel like there's a lightning damage missing there. You get 10 lightning bolts dealing 100% damage. That's my favorite type of damage. Dude, this looks like the sword from Laxasia from Liza P. There's one in the Overture DLC that looks a lot like this. Dude, this looks sick. Soldier's helmet. 30 armor, this is 25, but this is darkness resistance and more physical damage. Dude, this game's kind of sick. I'm liking this game a lot right now. I'm enjoying it. Hello, mercenary. Are you a mercenary too? Are there any mercenaries left for hire around here? You must be the successor. Hello, I am Joanne, a merchant selling of... What'd she say? Speaking of successors, everyone here says there's monsters who have lost all sense of reason due to their bone-crushing training and experience. No, it's all just rumors, isn't it? I saw things like ruby keys, potions, light armor, and trinkets. Don't worry about the quality. They come from the most famous merchant couple in Cliffshire. Have you met my parents? Oh no, they must have grabbed someone and shared my story again. They're so worried. But I don't intend to be tied down to a village. And while I do get a little, very little help from my parents when I'm looking for items to sell, I want to make things happen for myself. With that in mind, go ahead and buy. You'll love it. What's this, a necklace? My mom gave it to you? That's pretty sweet that you brought it to me. You could have just taken it, and I wouldn't have known. I guess you're not as intimidating as people think. And of course, I've never thought that about you. Thank you for the necklace. I'll wear it right. Ruby amulet. Dodge chance, critical chance. Mastery skill damage, 1% core damage skill, all magical damage. A ruby key, accrued potion. I'll buy a ruby key. Oh, she has 5 of them. Okay. I didn't realize I bought the first one. Bukan was an experienced warrior, though I do not know much about his past. He's not the friendly type, I'm told. Injuries have left him less than half as strong as he was before, but he's still good at slaying the occasional demon. He's a useful man. I've heard he has a different name as a warrior, but I heard he had a different name as a warrior, but I didn't hear it. Or did I? I don't remember. Attack speed? Gladly. Oh, I don't have the money for these now. Yeah, this one would have been able to synergize. Okay, back into the cave. You're okay, buddy. War axe, pick that up to sell it. Oh no! That's right, I gotta chill them before I use Frost Slash. I don't want to get grabbed, man. Okay, what did I pick up? Ruby ring. No. It was just resources. Brutal. Advanced currency. We'll take it. Take advanced currency. Probably got a skill point though. I probably do have a skill point to use. So I could get my next skill. Surround yourself with an aura of cold, increasing the damage of all your cold abilities by 6%. Or I can go pick up each time Frost Slash hits an enemy, increase the critical chance. When Frost Slash hits an enemy, after 0.5 seconds, there's a 35% chance to deal a cold AoE. Pick that up first, and then I'll scoop this up. It's a decent AoE. Yeah, AoE went crazy right there. I think I'm just gonna pick up everything because I can sell everything. Avengers Maze, Sapphire Medallion, Crude Health Potion,
Core skill damage.
Cold Resistance, Ultimate Skill Damage. Which one was the core? Is this the core? No, Assistant. Core skill. Oh, huge. 10% on that? That's not bad. A helmet, another crude potion. Okay, there's a potion up top. If I do take damage here. Dude, that goes in. Let's pick this up now. Then we have this. Whenever you attack nearby an enemy with cold amplification, there's an 80% chance to inflict chilled. Soul gem, artifact, soul gem, artifact. We'll go artifact. What synergy am I looking for? The chain or the fist? None. Okay, critical hit chance. Each legendary artifact you destroy increases your damage to enemies by 10%, up to 15 times. This is a toaster? Legendary crusher. Evasion rate increased by 10%, maximum life increased by 100, maximum resources increased. Pick that up. It's a lot of health. Wait, I should have gone back. I should have healed and then gone back and grabbed the potion. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Okay, I have 2 minutes to kill this guy. Start off with a triple frost slash. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one I wasn't avoiding. Seconds. Okay, yeah, I was like wondering if that would give me an actual counter somewhere. Oh, does he slam the ground after that? Has he been doing that entire time? Okay. I didn't realize after he had shot up all like the circular spikes, he would slam the ground and do a damage AoE around me. Crude healing potion. Big. Hitting with skills has a 6% chance to reduce, what was that? Hitting with skills has a 6% chance to reduce all skills cooldown by 1%, or by 1 second. Vulnerable damage up, cold resistance, max resources. Well, here, wait, can I equip that? For that one? Yeah. Relentless cycle. I don't have any gloves. Difficulty drops, adventure, nightmare, tormentor. Okay. The monastery. The fallen abbot Vargas gathered the monks together and sacrificed them to demons. Defeat this now devoted follower of Grain and honor the souls sacrificed. I knew we'd be fighting the monks, man. I knew we'd be fighting the monks. Okay, I was talking about gloves, lightning damage, lightning resistance, strength. I didn't have a lot of strength. Oh, a belt. Okay, that's what I needed. Let's pick up another potion as well. Attack speed for 2 areas. I'll be fine without it. Attack speed increased by 7%. The duration of vulnerable is increased by 3.5 seconds. That's really, really good sounding. Yeah, that sounds really good. Okay. The broken shield thing is right there. I don't want to pick that up. Like, that would synergize with it. And I think what that would give me is basic skill makes enemies vulnerable on hit. Wait, basic skill? I think that would make... Let me actually buy this. Yeah, so this now has a tier 2. Okay, so that's what you need. This synergy, vulnerability, has now been procced. So if you have 6 of these total, then you'd have vulnerable as a 50% chance of becoming enhanced vulnerable. Okay, but basic skill makes enemies vulnerable on hit. And I have the thing that makes that duration increased. And vulnerable was, I think, 15% damage to enemies. Okay, so that's cool. Rosa, are you the successor on your way to the monastery? My name is Sister Rosa. I used to live in the monks of Lu in the monastery. The monastery is corrupted, as is everywhere around here. Difference, I suppose, is that we've been invaded. Vargas, who's up in the tower right now, was once a monk in this monastery. Dude, I called this shit. It was not hard to call, but I called it. His job was to welcome and manage all the newcomers. The abbot trusted him with the job, but he didn't know the true nature. Under the guise of purification, Vargas would summon anyone late at night to torture them as he desired. His grisly deeds went unrevealed for a long time as newcomers failed to report them. Eventually he was discovered by the abbot and was immediately expelled. That was several years ago. Not long after the rift opened, Vargas stormed in with his demons, while most of the monks of the monastery were out seeking reinforcements. Those who remained were unable to resist, and he brutally tortured and killed all but those that were willing to surrender to him. Then he named himself Abbot. What good is being Abbot after he's killed everyone? I suppose he simply coveted the title, which is now empty and meaningless. I survived it all. I was bringing back groceries from the town and found myself with the Black Falcon mercenaries. I believe that my survival is the will of Lu, and I am meant to make public his evil deeds and bear witness to his downfall. Please kill Abbot Vargas and save those who have fallen to his evil. That's wild. That is wild. The dude just sided with the demons. It has a torture kink. Okay. Let me read this one skill again. This one just enhances your other skills, right? Surround yourself with an aura of cold, increasing the damage of your cold abilities and dealing damage. Okay, no, so you deal damage as well. Oh, the delay on it. Jeez, there's so many of them. Oh, thought I dodged that. Guardian ring. I didn't see this actually doing damage to nearby enemies. And doing 60% damage as cold to nearby enemies every second. I did not see that happen. Whenever you attack nearby enemies with cold, there's an 80% chance to inflict shield. Okay, and then the next time we'll pick up Glacial Split. Because my Glacial Split will be enhanced by this. Cast an additional shockwave that deals more damage. Skill points are increased by 1. Dexterity. Increase armor by 15. Let's go skill point. Oh, let's pick this up. Cooldown 8 seconds. This is my L2. There's a 100% chance to trigger a frost shockwave from Glacial Split. Okay, I'm excited to see this. 85% chance to create a shockwave, so this just makes it 100%. Enemies hit by the shockwave have an 80% chance to be frozen. The shockwave is larger and goes further. I think I'm gonna go frozen on the upgrade there. I'm excited to see this. My L2, right? This probably costs a lot of mana. I would have to imagine. Come on. Oh. Okay, he flies just high enough. Out of range. Oh, why did you turn around? That's a lot of damage. Midnight Maze. What the, what? You both targeted the wrong direction and it worked. Okay, I got smacked up. Soul gem or currency? We'll go currency here. I have a feeling there's going to be a buy. Stuff to buy, like right after this. Or am I taking on a boss right now? Because if I have to kill a boss in 2 minutes, I don't think I do. I take on a boss. Okay. I think I just die in 2 minutes. How do you like my monastery? It's a rare sight here in Llewellyn, isn't it? Full of blood and penance. All made possible thanks to the power of Gyrniane and myself. I'm not like the other demons. I've heard the voice of Gyrniane. This isn't a name you could look up. This is not an existing name you could look up to try to figure out how it's pronounced. The Pinnacle of Evil, the great demon of the rift. A dragon of destruction that hates all of the gods in the world and their followers. Gyrniane has chosen me for a special task. No one understood my acts of purification. To purify is to renounce thyself and trust in the gods. What kind of monk is unable to abandon all that he is? That's why I am chosen, to increase Grenades' believers and watch them thrive. Now, stranger, you are not a follower of Lu. You cannot deceive me. Join me and worship Gyrniane, who will return again to this world. Or we can use your blood to set an example for non-believers. Behold the power of Gyrniane to see evil bloom and prosper. Oh, he's got a flying chair. I'm cooked. Okay. He's cooking. I have 92 seconds, so oh my god. Okay, yeah, I didn't think I was going to beat that guy in 30 seconds. That one was going to be a tough one to pull off. I had a good time with it, man. I'm having a good time with this game. I'm really enjoying this game. It's called Dragon is Dead, if you are interested. I am going to go take care of some things that I gotta take care of today. But I am enjoying this game. I don't know what you guys think. This is a game that I we'll probably stream again. I now I will play on my own for sure. I am enjoying this game. I want to see what the builds are in this game and like the possibility of them. But I'm really enjoying this right now. I think it's pretty cool. So thank you guys for stopping by. I am going to try and get a stream tomorrow, doing some viewer runs. It's been a while since I've been able to do that, so I want to try to get some viewer runs tomorrow. The video wise, I don't know if there's going to be a video tonight. I am working on the straight arrow bingo video, which is probably up tomorrow. I think I'm going to finish that tonight and then have that ready to go, posted tomorrow. So me and straight arrow doing another lockout bingo. Also, straight arrow is actually going to have a lockout bingo on his channel as well. I don't know if he's going to have it tomorrow. I'm actually going to talk to him because I think we're going to try to post the same day, but that should be coming soon as well. I appreciate you guys coming here for stream though. Thank you for the support, especially sticking around for a brand new game that has like no one that's really interested in it, you know, or like there's not a lot of hype built up around it. I really appreciate you guys sticking around. And if you enjoyed watching, then go check out this game. I'm having a great time with it. I do think there might be a demo as well. There might be. Hey, thank you, Tupac. Yeah, have a good day, everyone. I will catch you hopefully tomorrow for a viewer run stream. But yeah, catch you then. Peace out.